Leo and Drippy coming in. Hello. Thank you both. Oh, thank you, Leo, for your offering. And Drippy getting the second burst. How are we doing today, friends? Happy, what is it, Tuesday for you guys? Monday for me? Oh shit! Drippy, that's amazing! I have my fingers and toes crossed for you. I'm so stoked for you, my friend. I love that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Been doing really well. I am in the middle of coming down with a sickness, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'll get over it. Oh, wow. Disturbed is amazing. I love Disturbed. Hungry Hungarian. How to go with sound design? Sound design, I think we got a good start. However, I got the completed trailer track over the weekend. And God, do I fucking love it.
Thanks for sticking around.
It hits exactly the vibe I'm looking for, while also... Oh, I love it. So what we're going to be doing now is I'm diverting my attention to... Oh my God! Campbell Carroll! Rating in. Cambarrel. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How is Warhammer? And Cambarrel, if you need to raid and run, eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. You need to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. This is my full-time thing. I've been developing this game for a little over a year, and it's starting to get to the point where we are actually getting something that looks a little bit like a game. After being in the trenches of just like prototyping and stuff like that, we're finally here, which is super cool. And I was just saying before, oh my God, I was just saying before you guys rolled in, I got my completed trailer track sent to me yesterday or over the weekend, something like that. I'd like to share it with you guys, if you will let me. It's 70 seconds. Is this your first game? It is. I used to work in web development, But I used to work in web development for 4 years, but my workplace was shit. It's a long story. I can tell it if you want. Maso, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm going to get my trailer track ready for you because I fucking love it. Fuck me. That is my trailer track, and my lord, I am so stoked for how it's coming out. So our primary focus right now is we are going to start implementing little things that couple with that nicely. Specifically, what we're working on today is walking animations. Not running. We've already got that figured out, but just walking. And just, I envision in the beginning of the trailer, your party is just walking through a village that has just been massacred. Something like that. And the vibe is somber. I'd be happy to listen to that on the main menu as well. Oh. Fuck me. So true. Stream can end now? Yep, there we go. Guys, we're gonna raid out. I'm joking. I'm joking. Kay, welcome in. How is your stream? Thank you for the 121st offering. My word. Okay, you missed it. We just played our trailer track. Carol, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it very greatly. But you raise a good point. It could be main menu music. That's definitely something to consider. I didn't consider that. Thank you. I think it would sit well with. Who's making the music for you? I hired somebody off of Fiverr. It's a it's a composer team, I believe, based out of New Zealand. And he did an excellent job. It perfectly captures the vibe I'm looking for. Is Campbell doing it again? I don't know. Is he? The fishing game I don't think is working, so if he's trying to get that started, he's gonna need to wait. Who's giving biddies? I was checking on that, and you've brought my mind to it, so thank you. There we are. Not today. That was crazy. It was going until I was like half an hour done from stream. Ah, shit. Here it comes. Carol, thank you. Thank you. Or maybe? Maybe? No. No, 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 no. It's okay. We don't need to spam chat for the entire stream. Kathira, I am sick. I am sick. Cloud caught something from work not that long ago. She's just getting over it, and it's like, surprise, bird. You're sick now. That was not what I wanted to hear. I know. I know. I don't think I'm gonna need to take time off, but I might need to reschedule the reading stream, unfortunately. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna do walking animations. How are we gonna do this? Hello? There it is. Actually, there's a better way to do this. We're a player. Here. Let's turn our gizmos off for a second. I actually want to put his foot on. Hello, Leo. How are we doing, my friend? I finished the One Piece live action season 2. And the anime's coming back in a couple meager weeks. Oh my word, I've never been so excited for the drop of something in so long. I know. I know. Leo, do you have any idea how empty my life has been without it? I've been like, do I start watching the movies? Because I haven't watched any of those. Or like, I have a couple One Piece games. Maybe I could play those. But alas, we decided instead it is time for chipping down the queue in the meantime. We started one of the My Hero movies. The first one. I am from Canada. Someone from Canada started a repo of mine. I don't know why was it me? Honestly, Leo, I have the shakes. I need my fix of One Piece. Literally since no, someone else. Whereabouts in Canada? That's so cool. How many stars does your repo have now? Maybe if Crimson Winter comes out and just fucking goes crazy. I'd do like a open source game development project. Why the fuck not? Well, you do have your art assets that need to go everywhere. So you'd have to pay for like your large file service. So maybe not. I am Canadian. Hey, you know this already, eh? Get the fuck out of town before I throw your head in the snow, you hoser. You already know this, bud. It's not the game engine, it's the IDE, and the IDE is... Oh, bud. Our home in Patriot land. Look at that. Look, the best you can say... The best you can say is like, maybe we're part of the Commonwealth, eh? And that's about as far as it goes, you know? Sorry. Sorry, bud, but no way. Oh man, I had an extra large double the other day. And oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, I fucking... The coffee you get from Tim's isn't particularly good. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But more than anything, it is like a deep sense of nostalgia. In a sense. And oh fuck, bud. Getting myself an extra large double for like the cheap price of like maybe $3. Oh. Unrivaled. And the guy who started is from Montreal, according to his... Okay, for the francophone part of Canada. So you've got somebody from Spain that speaks Spanish and is working on it. You've got somebody from Montreal who speaks French and is working on it. Double. A loony plus a toonie, exactly, KA. And if you're lucky, it'll be one of the toonies that has like 3 bears on it instead of 1. Who knows? Because that's a thing. I've never ordered something extra large in my life up until this double. And I felt so gluttonous. I felt like I was imbibing too much. But at the same time, oh fuck yeah, it was great. So what did I do? Last night I was like, man, I want a double. But I fucking can't drink coffee. I'm way too sick and I need to get to sleep. So what did I do? I had a decaf extra large double. NG Natural, we were just talking about being Canadian, particularly Timmy's. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Am I right in saying, Natural, that the coffee from Timmy's is not particularly good? It's just cheap and nostalgic. Am I wrong in saying that, or is that... Yeah, exactly. It is so hard to envision a coffee. Why are you doing this to me, Bert? What do you mean? Yet it's like the biggest tourist attraction for some reason. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I feel like the first time you land in Canada and you see a Timmy's, you're like, hey, honestly, gotta go see what it's all about. They walk in and they're like, wow, this is it. This is Tim Hortons. Everyone talks about this. Are you joking me? Double to me is a cheeseburger. Well, no, a double is a coffee. 2 cream, 2 sugar. Everything in Timmy's is mediocre. Oh, mediocre at best. Sometimes you have Timmy's and it's like, oh, that did not go down the right way. Definitely not. I remember it when I was younger being far better. Like, to be fair, I don't dislike Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is to me what I imagine McDonald's is to people in America. It's named like Starbucks, so average. Starbucks has a heftier reputation than Timmy's, but that's not saying much. They have Dunkin' Donuts, which is better. I've never been to Dunkin' Donuts. That being said, I went to a mall in Hong Kong once, and I was like, that's a fucking Dunkin'. No, Thailand. I was at a mall in Thailand, and I looked at Cloud, I was like, that's a fucking Dunkin' Donuts. We don't even have that in Canada. We're next door neighbors. What the fuck are you doing here, bud? I only heard it was. You know what? You need the first-hand experience for stuff like that. Because you don't want to build up like this negative image in your mind of something that actually is probably like you don't know what you got till it's gone in that regard. Sorry, we don't have that kind of bad coffee here. Well, where is a common place for Australia to have coffee imported from? Nah, Dunkin' is rough. Okay, go on, go on. We do have good coffee here, it just isn't Timmy's. Oh yeah. My financial weak point, and to be fair, I haven't done this in a very long time because I shut myself into home to work on this game. I fucking go nuts for a good coffee shop that just serves coffee from like around the fucking world that is very high quality. Before I met Cloud and I was doing consulting work, I would pack up my laptop and just set up shop in a coffee shop and work on shit. I still did for a little while after Cloud and I started like actually being together, but I just don't do it that much anymore because I'm doing this and it's not something I can do in a coffee shop, unfortunately. Everywhere, but we're snobbish about our coffee. We take coffee very seriously. Interesting. Okay. Do you guys produce a lot of coffee on your own? Because I know that you need a hot climate to grow coffee, and Australia certainly does have that. I'm not much of a coffee person. I'm more tea. Absolutely. And Kay, being a former colony of the UK, does tea have a prominent presence in Australia? Like, nah, not really. We're just all about the coffee, mate. Yes, tea is huge too. Okay, okay. But coffee more so. I would expect nothing less from Australia, and I don't mean that in a derogatory or discriminating way. It's just it's a vibe, you know, in my city anyway, not in the other city. Really, I mean, every city has their own preferences. We have a coffee shop called Coffee Culture here. Really? I also worked for a coffee competition, so what? This is brand new information. Do tell more. Yeah, I ran a world competition for coffee. Yeah, did you ever get anything from Tim Hortons? I even published a book with it. That's so fucking cool, okay? You are a very cool person. I've been lucky. I've traveled a lot, and for that, I'm very lucky. Beyond that, I can't say I had a very good roll of the dice, but it's not something I want to like sound like I'm moaning and commiserating about. Laughter is the best medicine. My job was to organize world coffee competitions in Australia or like around the world. But also, yeah, what was the best coffee, Kay? Was it like Zimbabwe coffee? Because I know like a lot, that's quite popular here. We are. Our time zones are such that it's like, for me, it's either like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and it's like, oh, K-Dubs is live, or sometimes it's even, it's like 1:30 a.m. I'm dead asleep, and it's like, oh, K's live, by the way. I see that and I'm like, ah, fuck, I gotta get to my desk soon so I can actually catch the rest of that stream. Do you mean the person making it or where the coffee? Let's talk about like first where the coffee is from. Because every country has a different coffee that, oh, absolutely. What climate is the best and what grind confidence? I've never understood. I at a fundamental level I get it, but it's not something I've been able to like truly appreciate myself. It's not something I pay attention to. Is like how coarse you grind the coffee, for one, and like whatever the fuck the difference is between like a light roast, a blonde roast, a medium roast, a dark roast, a midnight of a roast, a fucking pitch black of Tartarus roast, whatever you want to call it. Type of water and temperature. Yeah, absolutely. ASMR for 1 minute. Redeemed by Fresher Monkey. I hear that. And this is going to be a coffee ASMR. We were just talking about how double doubles from Tim Hortons are pretty shitty. But they're very nostalgic. And now we're talking about how fucking cool K-Dubs is. Operating world coffee competitions. The only coffee I ever consumed in tiramisu. Never drank coffee, so I don't understand anything going on with the coffee conversation. That's true. Drippy, you're like 16 or 17, right? And you're still a way fucking better programmer than I am. Doing big things. You're gonna have a hell of a fucking job. And Zarinia, I saw you could sneak in. How are you doing? Polish, English, Australian. It's so I mean, when you're operating at a competition level, there's a lot of different things in play. A, where the bean is from. Two, A2, amazing. B, like how it's ground. C, how it's roasted. D, the temperature the water is when you're brewing it. E, how it's stirred, how it's served. There's so many different factors in play, especially in all the everything, really. Like even down to like boiling a fucking pot of soup. It's an art form. Food and drinks are an art form, absolutely. The amount of stuff you can learn is insane. Honestly, Hungarian, that's so true. I've mulled around the idea in my brain. You know what? If I just had limitless funds to do anything I wanted, fuck it. I'll go to culinary school, learn how to cook a killer fucking meal, and know the technique behind it. I believe it was like my 19th birthday. my family gave me like a culinary arts first year textbook. And like I leafed through it a little bit. I learned about food, but I didn't actually cook anything that was there, practice any of the techniques. I did do like an online art school thing for not art school, cooking school thing for a little while. That was nice. Down to how many stirs on and which direction? How the fuck does that make a difference? That's some fucking Harry Potter cauldron shit. Oh yeah, you gotta turn the fucking biffleweed potion 3 times counterclockwise, and then 6 times clockwise, and then another 2 times counterclockwise, and then you've gotta throw a bucket of ice in it, and then you gotta fucking bring it back up to rip, roar, and boil. Like, that's bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. This is true. This is true. I am the first bird's shiny thing trillionaire. The wealthiest person in stream. Should the shiny things do anything other than heists and spinning? Cooldown is bullshit. I always wanted to take a cow butcher class so I can learn the cuts of beef. Interesting. I don't get me wrong, the Tony 69 biddies. Nice. Tony, how are you doing? How is your day going? Why are there so many bot messages? I can barely read chat. I know. Oh, hold on. I missed your chat with that.
Back from ads.
What's this all about with these pouring your bag of milk into your bowl of Timmy's, eh? What else do Canadians honk? Honk, 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 honk. Oh yeah, totally. The fucking Canada Goose asshole of a fucking bird. Also, bag milk is specific to one particular region of Canada. It is far more common in South America. About time to go. Big Toe is here. No. What do we have against Tony? Of course, Kay. I understand. I appreciate you being here. I hope the ship passing in the night has an amazing journey. Have a good sleep. I will see you next time. Bags of milk is a very South American thing. Yeah, absolutely. It's in my province. It's not a thing. You couldn't find it if you tried. Good night, hater. Oh, Kay is such a hater. Kay hates me. Comes in here and just starts fucking spouting bullshit, eh? I'm joking, Kay. You missed my cool loony number? Oh, what's your cool loony number? Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is, that's a problem. We're working with the artist right now to fix that. God, I need to rewatch Letterkenny and get back up to speed on my rural Canadianisms. I mean, I've never seen Letterkenny. I've heard it is very Canadian on that regard, but I know nothing about it. Something that is true about Canadian media in general, and my game is walking, running, jumping proof of exactly that, is that Canadian media is very bleak. People have referred to Canadian film and television as cinema bleak. One of the most popular movies here, well, most famous movies rather, is, I can't remember the name of it. I've only heard about the secondhand. I haven't seen it. Is basically about, in the first scene, the protagonist is in a school bus crash as a kid. Several of the kids die. She lives, but she is paralyzed from the waist down. So she cannot fulfill her life's dream of being a professional dancer. And it goes on and on and on. There are numerous examples of this, but that is just like one. And meanwhile, in my game, you are not warriors. You are being eaten alive by these flesh-eating monsters, and they're coming for you. Some of that character needs to pull herself up by the bootstraps. Oh, Tony, it goes further. It's a little bit hard to do that when you're sexually abused by alcoholic parents. It goes really fucking deep. I haven't seen this. I don't remember what it's called. Wah, wah, wah. Tony, I'd like to put the conversation about this movie to an end, because the risk of me getting clipped and cancelled is very high. Do you know about Hacker News, Y Combinator? I am familiar with Hacker News, like the website, a little bit. And I am familiar with Y Combinator. I worked at a company that had been half invested in by Y Combinator. It was really cool. Yeah, no, Fresher Monkey, you're kind of taking L's. That sounds like unironically a good movie though. I unironically it does, and like a lot of these movies that come from Canada are amazing films, but they're all just so bleak. I'd love to find more examples for you, but holy fuck. Oh my god, Pressure Monkey. What is your loony count right now? You are like fucking taking L's. There we go, you're at 50. You are at a little under 16 trill. You just lost, what is it, 50? Holy shit. Oh, there you go, getting some back. I'm not a fan of Hacker News because it's timing and luck based. Like a super bad thing can get viral with the right timing. That's true with everything. YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. It's everything. Pressure Monkey, that is the most disgusting flex I've ever heard. Oh, it's so hard to keep count of how many loonies I'm losing because, or how many, not loonies, how many shiny things I'm losing, because it's hard to keep track of the zeros on the end of it. Plebeians. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Fun news, Tony. Spit it out. Did you fucking run a marathon or some shit? 1,000 developers got laid off from Epic Games. But who's surprised? Who's fucking surprised? Everyone got their own struggles. Oh yeah, just suffering from success, you know. Just as hard for me, for everyone else. Yeah, they just gotta pull themselves up by the bootstraps and put themselves to work. God, I hate Tim Sweeney. I mean, I don't blame you. Fortnite is one of the worst things to happen to the gaming industry. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. Fortnite really made live service go fucking crazy town. And that has a lot of what to do with the game industry right now and why it's so in the shits. And the worst part is all these like companies and activist groups, they're coming after Steam and they're like, oh, you've got a monopoly. And it's like, no, we don't. There's a lot of competitors out there. We just do it the best. So they do nothing and win. Steam is a very, very highly respectable company. They do all the right things and they know how to treat the consumer. It's aggravating to see them go for Steam just being a good product. Oh, 100%. A good product, a good company. Like, they made some banger games, like Valve went crazy. And then they're like, oh, you know what? Let's just sell games. Let's just do it. That's all we do. And all we take from it is $100 from the developer to list your game in case it's shit. If it's shovelware, at least we make $100. But if it's a good game, we'll take a industry rate commission of 30%, and we will do everything in our power to make the developer make more money. The more money they make for us, the more money they will make themselves. Oh, and the players, all of these tools and areas available for them. I forgot the name of the company, but the greediest company ever just bought 8.9% of FromSoft, which means they have some say in it. I believe it was Tencent. They're too greedy for Nintendo. Oh god. It's also so many infrastructure behind Steam as well. Oh yeah, I heard that Steam, the company, a handful of years ago was the most profitable company in the United States of America per person working there. They only hire the best of the best at Valve, and those that they hire are paid very handsomely. For each one of them brings them in like 1.5 million a year. Achievements, workshop, text chat, community, etc. Oh, and if your game is online, use the Steam servers, or just do peer-to-peer. Direct connect to whoever you're playing with. Yeah, I tried applying for Valve and I couldn't get an interview. Oh, I imagine it's hard as shit. And Valve is in Seattle. Yeah, I think you can arrange to do a tour around their facilities and their campus. They wanted Nintendo to go mobile only and add stuff like Mario can jump higher for 99 cents and other shit. Yeah, no, that's a hard no from. It's a no from me, champ. Don't you dare say the east side is Seattle. Yeah, what's the beef? I'd rather die than associated with suburbanites of Redmond and Bellevue. I see. Is there big beef? But would you consider that to be like the greater Seattle area? Redmond is way more cool anyways. No beef, just boring and not cool on the east side. I see, I see. Definitely greater Seattle area. Okay. I went on a road trip with a buddy of mine to go see a concert in Seattle. I've seen 2 concerts there, actually. One with Carlson, one of my mods. Because I'm in BC. It's really cool. I like it there. I think I just want a regular ass walking animation for this. I miss visiting Washington. What state are you in, Kathira? Utah. Now forgive my horrible US geography knowledge. Is that close to Washington? Or is that like a fucking butt-fuck opposite side of the country? $10 to 12 hours drive from Washington State. Okay, so it's like a road trip from coastal British Columbia to Calgary, Alberta. Do you need to drive through the Rockies to get there? Oh, there you go. Just a cool 4 trillion back. I am in the Rocky Mountain area. Very nice. Hey, Tony, that's... We have a miner with us right now. I'm joking. I'm joking. That is clickbait for sure, for sure. I was hoping you'd say it. I know. So you would fucking clip it, you fucking hoser. The Rockies are beautiful. In British Columbia, or maybe just in the very edge of Alberta, there is a lake there's a lake in the Rockies called Lake Louise, and it is breathtaking. Let me, it's Alberta. It's right on the border, I think. This is Lake Louise. It's a real fucking place. It's in the Rocky Mountains of Canada. You get this beautiful snow, and it's always cold there, even in the summer, but you got the mountains in the background, and it's so blue because it's a glacial melt fed lake. It's incredible. I've been there a couple times. Love to learn new stuff from you all, and being able to gamble all of course. I've been read like a book. Oh yeah. Tony, I have a couple people here that lure me in to say poor things. I'm sure if you look at my clips, there are some there. In fact, most probably are. No, that's not true. Zarenia takes a lot of clips here, and they're like reasonable clips that she uses for editing, so that's okay. We had the Winter Olympics here once, and will again in 2034. Oh, that's cool. Are you going to be using like a bunch of the same infrastructure? Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to work on our walking animation. what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to our scripts, enums. Okay, I must depart, unfortunately. Of course, Tony. Have an amazing day at work. I wish you all the best. The job. I know. Oh, Tony's amazing. Tony was in the fucking community video that almost brought me to tears. True ass story. Wait, before I go, Bert, I need you to watch this video. On stream or off stream? I think that tells me enough. Either I'll drop it in your Discord. Amazing. Are you gonna stay here to watch it, or? Oh shit, that's fine. No, not bad. It's a little brain rotty. Okay. Drop it in the Pix and Vids channel. Let me just pause my music and pull this up. We'll go here.
Oh, sounds like Pop's at the door. Oh, excuse me,
sorry,
Bob.
bud. Sorry.
I'm off to work, honey. Yes, very pleasant, very nice. Oh, sounds like Pop's at the door. Oh, excuse me, Bob.
Sorry.
This gets my like. I like this. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this. Amazing. That is Tony, I may have had this exact experience. You don't have moose in my part of BC, but you do get them there sometimes. And one of my uncles lives in... I have relatives that live in Calgary, Alberta, and they have 6-foot tall fences, all right? And my uncle was telling me, he was like, yeah, one day I woke up, I went to the kitchen to make a cup of coffee. I looked out the window that's over the sink, and I saw in progress a moose casually stepping over my 6-foot tall fence. My new favorite creator on YouTube. Okay. You're a 6-foot tall fence. I am 6'2". My sister is dating somebody that is 6'9". Nice. No, my sister, yeah. I'm 5'0". They play for the Toronto Raptors. Nah, he's in the Navy. He loves boats. Which, when you're that tall, I can't imagine it's easy to find a boat you can sleep in. He loves boats so much. I won't say much. I respect the man's love for boats. Oh, roaming souls. I was about to talk about boats, but now we're saying we love you. Roaming souls. Thank you for the raid, coming in from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Haven't you played that game? You're playing it again, right? You're doing like a hardcore mode run? And have you played the first one yet? Roaming, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, open up Unity, see some friends or family, go to sleep, take a nap, take your pills, whatever it is you need to do, by all means, do feel free to do that. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that have just annihilated your village. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, so you can stay up to date with development. Bird is a super chill streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the most angry, wrath-filled individual. You take your meds. I have already. Definitely not in the EPS. Tony, don't you need to go to work? Oh, do I need to go to work? Oh, I do need to go to work. Yeah, it's fine, I'll go to it's okay, just pull me up on a tab there if your employer even allows you to do so. Have a fun stream. Of course. Well, I that's not me calling him out. It's me giving a gentle reminder so he wants to return here instead of being like, oh fuck, whenever I roll it to Bird stream, I'm late to work and I get chewed out by my boss. Of course, roaming. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good food. I look forward to your return. I should be taking more meds, but I do not have them. Oh, why? I just haven't ordered more. I'm super low vitamin D deficient. And should be taking a crap ton on daily, but I keep forgetting to order more. I should probably take a whole hell of a lot more vitamin D than I do. Every now and again I'll be like, oh, I'll buy some vitamin D. And I'll throw it in with the pills I take in the morning. Should do it. I think like most Canadians should take 1 or even 2, like 1,000 whatever the measurement they use for vitamins is per day, because we just don't get enough sun, especially in the winter. Oh, I just haven't no, I already read this. I'm silly. It hasn't been medically prescribed for me. I'm super low. I would be low if I was a wow. I definitely get on vitamin D soon. It helps a lot. Whenever I take vitamin D supplements, I feel great. I just don't do it as often as I should. Because I'm fucking sick, I've been having a hard time getting to sleep. So I've been taking melatonin a lot lately, maybe a concerning amount, just like every day. But also my cats wake me up an hour before my alarm and I already don't get enough sleep, so... Hello, Leon. We got Leo and Leon here. But I am super pasty and burned so easy. Getting sunlight is not the best way to get vitamin D. I get it. I definitely have the programmer's summer tan line, which is precisely, oh, I have a t-shirt, and everything, it's kind of like a farmer's tan, if that makes sense, but you're like completely covered. And definitely no tans on the legs, maybe the feet, like a sandals
Ads
tan.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Cloud coming in with, oh my god, you now have another charge of bless. Welcome in. I should do tanning in full shade again. Is that a thing that people do? I'm a moron. Every summer I'm like, I don't burn that easy. It's fine. But then I remember, oh yeah, I burn easy. I never get sunlight. Cloud can attest to this. What? Why? Didn't hear you. Didn't hear me. Oh, I was just talking about I was just talking about how every summer I'm like, oh, I don't burn easy. That's fine. I don't need sunscreen today. But then every summer I'm like, oh yeah, I recalling every past year, I do burn easy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Oh, this wicked burn from the neck up. Like I'm burned on like my neck, my face, my chin, my ears, my scalp. Neither does Chuck. I'm actually talking with Chuck later today. I'm super stoked. You mentioned you guys are meeting today. Super excited for both. I'm so fucking stoked. I've been doing a lot of stuff to supplement the work that he's been doing once it's here. But, oh my god, I'm so excited. Anyways, work is a shit show. I'm hiding in a bathroom. Get your spins in, get your RPG job in, and forget about your real job for just a few minutes. I think it's less they don't learn and more that and more of the object permanence causes issues. Yes. What's that? I don't know that I'm joking. Real job? I took the day off today. What do you do for work again, Skull? I feel like I might need to take a day off if my sickness declines even further. And I would really hate to reschedule the reading stream for y'all. If you never go outside, How do you remember that the sun is a deadly laser? Because I've traveled to very, very hot places in the past, and every time I get a sunburn. Story of the work from home streamer computer. Truly. I know, and let it be known, it would not be a day off. It would be a, oh, I'm gonna work, I'm just not gonna stream today, because if I yap for any longer, my voice will go. I work on the weekend, every day, do a little something. HVAC and overhead doors. Basically, I work in keeping your house cool in the summer, warm in the winter, and your beer chilled all nice. And your garage door. Okay. Important stuff. You can't do that in a reply cloud, and you can't have other stuff in it. I'm so sorry. There you go. I have to force Chuck to take days off through the guise of. Was your sick recently staged? I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I wish my sick was staged. I feel that, bro. I feel that so hard. No, he actually went above and beyond to avoid me so he didn't get sick. Yeah, no, I certainly... Cloud and I live in a very small space. It is unavoidable. If you ever want to exchange tactics, let me know. This is collusion. Chuck and I will not stand for this. Skull skills. Thank you for your offerings. Sorry, Bird. You and Chuck stand no chance. I know. Trust me, I know. Chuck is still in denial. I've been married for a year and a half now. I think I've learned. I just popped my back and it went all the way up my spine for like 2 seconds. My back doesn't hurt. Oh my word. Must have felt good, hey? What's your secret? How do you do it? I'm his third wife. We've been together for almost 5 years. He won't learn and I'm okay with it. I mean, it's the way it goes, isn't it? Lean back on a solid. Ooh, that's a good one. I did that all the time in school when I was sitting in those fucking hard ass fucking plastic ass chairs. Oh yeah, I remember. But I can get advice from his second wife since we're all good friends. Nice, 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 nice. Now, Leo, you have like some form of paralysis from the waist down. Is that right? And if you don't want to talk about it, don't tell me. Is it something you were born with or something acquired? He is. Oh God, no fucking chance. Acquired. Okay, acquired how? Are you okay sharing? I have herniated discs in my lower back. And is there anything in particular that caused that? The lore around us is hilarious. People getting shocked about that news. I had no idea. It caused neuropathy in my feet and legs. I have hypermobile issues that can sometimes cause disc issues, but they don't know if that's what directly caused it. The discs are pushing too hard on the nerves and basically makes it impossible to walk. Feels like when a limb falls asleep, but it never wakes. Ay, ay, ay. That's shitty. Sorry. I know that there are revolutionary treatments in that area of medicine that is moving somewhere, so hopefully they can treat you in soon enough time. Go to fucking like Croatia or something and get like a whole health checkup and diagnosis thing for like $50. I'd love to do that one day. I'd love to go to one of these places and be like, hey bro, I've got like this brain damage thing. I've got a bunch of other shit going on. Is there anything we can do about this? And just let them, oh yeah, we can do this. It'll cost like $150. Let's do it. Good morning, Mouse. How are you? Or at least good time zone to you. I don't remember where you're from. getting up and get going after being woken up at 1:10 in the AM. Oh, no, no, no. My current treatment is an epidural type thing, but the risk is reward for it's too high. Take blood thinners for a blood clotting disorder. I would have to be cut off my thinners for 3 days prior and 3 days after. Boy, that's no good. Well, nonetheless, as we've discovered recently, we're all a little broken in this chat in some way or another, and I mean that with all the care in the world. I don't mean that in a cruel way or anything like that. I mean it to poke light at something that's kind of shitty. Just a little broken. Just need Mr. Potato Head legs. Just pop them off and put new ones on. Rook knows a little bit about that. I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean that with all the love in the world, Rook, if you catch this in the VOD. I have a bad hip due to genetics and a horse riding injury that made my hips like 60 years old. And ALS, and also, I hope, not ALS, have a lot of mental damage. You can poke at me, Bird, I'm okay with it. I mean, laughter is the best medicine. I said it earlier, and I firmly believe that. When my doctors say my back, you had to double check because it looked like the spine of a 50-year-old and turning 29 this year. 29. Cloud has just turned 30. And I'm going to be turning 27 this upcoming September. I know how to laugh. I once made a joke about my own situation that people found very bad and were offended for me. I won't say it here unless you give permission about some dark humor. Of course, go ahead. Go ahead. Throw a trigger warning for anybody that cares about that kind of stuff, but I'd love to hear it. Dark humor is the best humor besides bad dad jokes. I have a command literally for bad dad jokes. Yeah. Yeah. I keep my jokes. Ah! I love anti-jokes. Anti-jokes are so funny. It was only a couple months after my husband's suicide by a city rail train. You joke about him getting train. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. That is a mixture of my acquired Chinese culture with the hiya and also my Spanish influence of the ay ay ay. That's a good one though. It's a good one. Laughter is the best medicine. Viktor Frankl himself said it. To ease the mind a little bit. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Campbell Carroll, thank you very much for the 5 biddies. It's always appreciated. For some reason, the fishing game is not working. Give me just a second here, folks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fishing game does not like it today. Computer says no. I'm so sorry. You're funding game development, my friend. You're making this game come out faster and better. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, Cam Barrel, almost a playtester. I think that's what you're signing up for, right? Or am I wrong? Which is why I was shocked when the girls were offended by it, and especially offended for me. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I regularly make jokes about being half blind, and a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, ha 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 ha." I'm like, "No, bro, it's fucking funny." I run into shit all the time. Or like another one of that is particularly bad that a lot of people get uncomfortable by is when I joke about having epilepsy. It's like, oh, it's my birthday. That means it's been 6 years since my last electric slide. Because yes, my last seizure was on my birthday at 2 a.m. in the morning. The first person to wish me a happy birthday was my sister. She was like, oh, happy birthday. Electric slide, yep. I love that you call it the electric slide. It is what it is, bro. It's my best dance move. Could I literally pass away if I were to have another seizure? Possibly. It's totally possible. The risk of me having another one at this point in time is very low, but who knows? I hadn't had seizures for 6 years, and then I had one. It's been 6 years since my last seizure almost, so maybe we're due. It's the DLC life gave me when I was 20. It was like, happy 20th, here's epilepsy. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately they gave me a subscription to it, lifetime. Live service in this case is pretty shit, hey? It's pay to win. If you need to pay for your medication, yeah, potentially. I'm fortunate in that I don't. I did for a little while, and that was rough, needing to sock away like $170 each month to save up for my pills. That sucked for a little while. And this is a suffering from success moment, but Cloud being a nurse and me being a software developer, we just made too much money to qualify for the government program. So I couldn't get any discount on my meds. I was like, oh, yeah, here's $380. Get ready to pay, bro. Currently waiting for Euro Truck Simulator to install. It's time to drive some trucks. Boom, boom. I think my DLC is unfinished. I paid €5 for meds and... yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it is literally cheaper for Americans to travel to Europe to a low cost of living place to get a health treatment done than it is to go home and just do it themselves there at a hospital, even if you have insurance. I don't get it how it works in the States. That sucks. Me, when I see the yearly bill I must pay before anything else get insured, be like, let me look that up in CAD. That's like what, 450, $500? Just a little under 600 CAD. And what does this insurance cover? Like your medications, your what does it cover? Dentist, no. 50% of the meds, no. Yeah, I have dental benefits through Cloud's work, and I probably should look at those, but I don't like the dentist. No, thank you. Honestly, fuck dental health. I, for a little while after graduating college and I lost my student benefits, I was like, I don't need to go to the dentist for a little while. And then it was a little bit before my wedding, a handful of years later, I was like, I should probably go to the dentist, hey? I just never called. Yeah, I had a very good dentist for a long time who's close friends with my dad. And he was like, yeah, just don't worry about it, bro. I got you. That was clutch. I know I'm really weird. I can fall asleep at the dentist, even when they do a root canal. I've never had a root canal. And I don't think I could fall asleep at the dentist. But I have fallen asleep during MRIs. And I don't know if you've ever had an MRI, but those things are fucking loud. It's like being inside a cement mixer. I also fell asleep when I got EEGs done. And they put a bunch of Play-Doh in your hair, and you sit there for a little while, and they're like, "Hey, can you please wake up? I need you to open your eyes and look at this light."
Thanks for your patience.
What am I doing? Going to my window. No, not window. I go here. Input system. Now, Leo.
Thanks for sticking around.
I get you want your readings, your bird bath stream, but is that really necessary? Bird bath stream when the bird god decrees it, which will be sometime after Birdie's ripped. So we've got a long way to go. One moment, please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 4. There we go. I just made dinner. What's for dinner? Where the fuck is Angel? Oh, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens, hey? Tagliatelle, cream pasta with chicken, leek, and oh! I've never had it with leek, but that sounds interesting. Sounds tasty. Cloud and I are actually planning on having like a mushroom pasta tonight. Leek is my go-to veggie filler. Cloud and I have a lot of Asian food. So there's always ginger, garlic, and green onion in our fridge. Always. Leek is like the onion sister. I do enjoy me a good potato leek soup. In fact, I have a little bit sitting in the freezer I should have at some point. You know what is good? What's good? Curry, leek potato, and oven. What do you call that? Curry, leek potato oven. Like what kind of curry? Like Thai curry, Indian curry. The two are very different. It's the Dutch shepherd's pie. Well, I can guarantee you I've never had that. But sounds good. I didn't realize that leek was so popular in the Netherlands. Japanese curry is another one. Yep. What we do is sauce leek potato slices and put it in a big oven bowl like a lasagna sometimes. And sometimes cauliflower and then just put it in the oven. Sauce, leek, potato slices. So you'd have a lasagna and this side dish in the oven at the same time. And minced meat. Okay, very nice. There's an Indian curry place I want to go back to now. I know how to make Thai curry. I've made and I enjoy making Thai curry, especially with a nice coconut rice. I wish I knew how to make more Indian style curry, but it's also very good. Generally thicker and different flavor profile. How do I give loonies again? Exclamation point loonies space give space at whoever you want to give them to space amount. Oh shit. You cannot do all. You cannot do all. Keyboard things, exclamation mark is the... No, that is the at sign. Exclamation point is this, at is that. No comma in that, Kathira. through this. I know, I'm sorry. So much monies. Now what to do? Okay, I'm over it now. All good. Promise? Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad we got there. Can you tell I'm not a programmer? And you know what? It's okay. It's a skill that takes a long time to learn and practice. You can spend every waking hour of every single day of your life and not learn everything there is to know. Bird is a cry. Hey! Hey! So I try really hard. Why are they trying to make you cry? Like through hate? Like sad tears? Happy tears? I'll sick the bird god on them. The end of Kingdom Come Deliverance got me, man. Pon Ma. Ah! Just through giving and being way too nice to me and things. I know that the community will be so generous and kind that one day I will cry, but I don't want to. I get it. I totally get it. Yes, we do love you. I'm gonna get the funds for my chair and I'll just sob. I am gonna cry like a fucking child when I hit the launch button on this game. I can say that with certainty. Are you coaching? Of course. Have fun. Have a great time. I'll see you next time. We will miss you. Dearly. We will miss you very dearly. Please return to us soon. And we will all be with you there with you 100% unless you don't stream it. And then we will riot and then cry with you. I'm not sure if I will be live when I launch it. Potentially, but we'll see. It's a long ways out from being there. We're not counting our chicks before they're hatched. As Jason Schreier puts it, very popular game industry journalist, it is a miracle any game comes out. Where the fuck these cows go? Huh? What are we talking about? So we're not counting our chicks before they... I see. first time chat from... Hold on. Note or tomato juice. Tomato juice. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I found you on pizza. Well, welcome in from Pizza Party. How are you doing today, my friend? And if you are in Pizza Party, that can only mean you're also a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. Please tell us about your stream. Why you stream, what you stream, when you stream, all that stuff. Tomato juice. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you? Oh, I'm great, thank you. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. Daryl B. We're doing really well. How are you? Pizza party duty done. Indeed. Indeed. Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well. Mass follow, there we go. Tomato juice, tell us, where are you in your streaming journey? Are you affiliate? How long have you been streaming? All that stuff. I'd love to get to know you more. I'm tomato juice. You can be tomato or juice. Okay. I'm a cozy, spooky streamer, a little shy, not the best player, but I'll try. I play Dead by Daylight. Amazing. Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, and I'm always open to trying new games. Well, I hope that one day, when this game comes out, you choose to play. I'm a game developer. About 3 months. Well, welcome in. I'm not the newest soul anymore. What do you mean? I started 4 months ago. And you're kicking ass. Taking names and taking... Oh my god, roaming, I'm married. I'll start saving up the ransom. B, welcome in. Thank you for your 18th offering. B, we're doing really well. We are doing really, really well. I'll take you, your wife, and the cats. Take us to the Netherlands. Take us to the Netherlands. You can stay on my balcony or something. I don't have any storage space. Sounds good. Sounds good. As long as you can set me up with a little corner for streaming, we're good. Friends, it is just about that time. Ads are rolling up in just a moment here. I am going to be right back while I go feed my cats. I will see you all soon. Don't miss me too much. I'll be back. I miss you. I miss you all. See you soon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello. I am back. And how are we friends? Oh man, I am piss poor. Oh, hello. Hello. What's going on? I'm so sorry. I'm here. Hello. I was in a little lock-in. How are we? Oh, oh, hold on. I did miss that. Was that away? Was that while I was away? It might have been. It's not even in my Firebot, so it's been here for a while. Shorty, if this is your very first offering, I'd like to, first of all, apologize for missing that. But second of all, thank you. I thank you very greatly for making your very first offering. But that pales in comparison to that of the bird god, who welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. It wasn't there. How was I supposed to know? And Witchy coming in? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. All hail the bird god indeed. Which you never need to do that again. You're totally covered. You should know that by now. No worries. No worries. I get it. It's hard to keep track of who has done what. How are you doing, Witchy? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Shipping orders from the weekend. Nice, 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 nice. Making money. Money? Where? I know, I know. Thank you, Rook, for your check-in. How are you? I need to leave, otherwise the Unity rule will be broken. I don't want to do that right now. Oh. I've made the request, one could say, that whenever Roaming Souls is here in my chat, she needs to have Unity open. Because the other week, Roaming was like, oh, I want a new creative thing to do. And I was like, okay, make a visual novel. You're great at art. And so that is the rabbit hole I've sent Roaming Souls down. It's kind of rad, shipping my stuff all over the world, hitting Germany and UK today. Very nice. And I do that religiously so. Therefore, I'm lazy today, so I need to leave. You can have Unity open, but just not do anything in it. That's like, okay. Just recovering from a hell of a nap. Bro, I have not been able to nap the last couple days because I'm fucking sick. And oh man, I was a grumpy boy yesterday. Somebody needed nap time and couldn't. I'm beyond lazy today. Roaming Souls, it takes 3 clicks. 2 to open Unity Hub, 1 to open the engine, and then you don't need to look at it. It's fine. You just need to open it. Grumpy burb sounds so silly though. Would you know? Hey. Sounds like a 3-click too many a day. I'm filling out paperwork. Can I stop now? How much paperwork is there to do? Is it going to take you like an hour, or is it going to take you like 8? Either way, I'm not doing it because I can't do anything in Unity without my YouTube tutorial yet, and I don't wanna. You can open Unity, you can get into Unity. You don't need to do anything there, Romy. You just need to open it. Literally, it's the first step. And if you can get in the habit of doing that, You can conquer anything. I love you, and good stream and skills for the love of God. You need one extra thing again for my laptop to handle. My laptop is still dying. I hear you. I hear you. We'll miss you. We'll miss you. Unity will miss you. But, have a great day. I will see you next time. Mine too, Rip. My laptop's fine, but the charger's all fucked up. So, it is what it is. I don't stream from a laptop. I have a laptop to go out and do things. Mostly DM from. I choose one thing to do each time. It's stupid. Otherwise I would have, yes. Ay. We'll miss you, roaming. Hey. So much bullying in my chat. It's all done with love. I know. Y'all's selves, it is indeed such a word. Okay, and now I need to go to my moving state. When do you hope to release your game, or is it still up in the air? It is up in the air, but I'm hoping to release it after about 3 years of development. That's like the target timeline, because Cloud wants kids, and she's now turned 30. So the bird, I want kids, is becoming a thing. And you're over 1 year in. I'm a touch over a year in now, yeah. I'm looking up and I can't find it, Birdie. What do you mean? Y'all selves? I want hatchlings, indeed. Indeed. You said it's up in the air? It is up in the air. Way up in the air. I'm looking up and I can't find it. It needs to be closer. I have no control over that yet. We're working on it, but not yet. How dare you? How frickin' dare you? You're so mean.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
The cooldown. I know, I know. What do you do to be better? Is it trainer? I imagine so. You can pretty much anything you can use loonies on makes you better somehow. Right now, I think I'm going to start focusing on. I think I'm going to start focusing on either more blacksmithing or the trainer. I just did a level of the trainer. Let's see. These stats.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Yeah. I need 1,500 loonies to refine an item. Fuck me, bro. Wait, robbery. No, dude. The bandits. Well, the bandits in this village are kind of crazy strong, hey? I've not survived a single bandit today. Got bodied. Sorry. Yeah, I knew the cooldown was coming the second I hit the button. My brain autopilot that one. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, eh? Especially when you're only like 1 or 2 coffees in. Dull skills. Thank you for still being here. Let's see. Hello. Oxas, welcome in. I want to learn game dev. What's the roadmap on what you would recommend on a beginner game dev? Magnificent question. The first thing you would want to learn is what kind of game do you want to make? If you want to make a 2D game, the engines you would want to use are either Unity or Godot. I'm partial to Unity. It is what I use. If you want to make 3D games, then any of Unreal, Unity, or Godot will work. If it's on the simpler side, Godot or Unity would be the way to go. If it's more on the realistic and like very pretty looking side, then you're going to want to use either Unity or Unreal. Though that's like the very first step. Figure out which engine you want to use and install it, and then never change your mind. And you never want to change your mind, because then it gives you you build all your skills in one environment, and then you're compounding your skills all the time, if that makes sense. But then following that, let's say for instance you want to make a 3D game and you're using Unity. I would recommend you first, if you need to use tutorials to do it, that's fine. It's better if you don't, so you can really fuck around and find out, but there's nothing wrong with taking tutorials. The first step, make a cube move around. That's it. That's the first step. And then you take your cube that moves around and you make it jump. And then after it's done jumping, you get it to, I don't know, bump onto something and press a button or something like that. And little by, it's all about just taking one thing, learning those skills, and then incrementally pushing yourself just a little bit further out of your comfort zone with each incrementation. That's how you learn this kind of stuff, I feel. That's my humble opinion. So yeah, if you're just looking to get started and you have zero experience, your very first step is make a cube move. I hope that helps you understand. I hope that answers your question. Hey. Now let's go to our Z and move X. Amazing. Back over here. Of course, it's my pleasure. I truly do love game development after doing it for over a year full time. And I think it's fantastic. I think it's a massive, it's very interdisciplinary. So if you're an artist, you just got to learn the code. If you're a programmer, you may or may not need to learn the art. Lean into your strengths. What if you're neither? Then you just got a little bit of learning to do. Learn exactly what you need to do to solve the problem you're trying to solve. And then once you manage that, move on to the next thing. Push yourself a little bit out of your comfort zone. I'm no artist. I say that straight up. I hire artists to do shit for me. Okay, and then what is the order that we do? So here we do idle, back, forward, left, right. Idle, back, forward, left, right. Just be an artist. I could certainly learn art, and I considered for a while having to do that. So I actually bought a course on Udemy on how to do character art. But through the very gracious and generous support of all of you guys, I was able to hire somebody to take care of that for me. So this game isn't going to take 10 years to come out. At least I hope not. Do you need to focus on programming first? Considering how the underpinning of games is code, I would argue yes. I would argue that you need to learn code first, because you can have a very pretty person on your screen, but if they can't move, what's the point? That's kind of like my thought and reasoning behind it, but I could be biased. I'm a programmer by profession. There are a ton of good game dev YouTubers who've been in the industry for a while, and they've been successful devs. They make some great tutorials. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you use Unity, Brackeys and CodeMonkey are great people to look at. So I ask you this, Oxas. Describe the game you want to make. Is it 3D? Is it third person? Is it puzzle? Like what specifically is it? Nintendo, like Nintendo 3D like game maybe. In that case, I would recommend Unity. That's my humble opinion. You can also do some research into Godot, but Unreal's probably not the place for you. I type like I speak horribly. I get that, bro. What did I say it was? I totally got distracted. Let's do this. Do an inspector. Add a tab, inspector. And now let's do that. Never hurts to download the launcher to each type and mess around or watch tutorials and see what fits your brain. Absolutely. For what you've described, I'd recommend you install the launchers for both Unity and Godot. I've never looked at Godot, so I can't really speak to it myself. I understand it's open source and what a lot of hipsters are using these days. I mean that with all the love in the world. But download both. Futz around. Try it out. Have fun with it. That's really the most important part, because if you go into it like, I am going to make an open world MMO, it's going to be fantastic, you're setting yourself up to fail. Just go in with the expectation of, I'm trying to have fun, maybe make something too. And then once you start getting to that point, it's like, okay, well, I'm already having fun doing it, now let's make something. Hipsters in 2026 as well. It's true. And I'd like you to, I want to say this. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. I have not released a game. I've worked on one for a very long time, but, well, very long time is relative. I've worked on a game for a really long time, so I think I have a little bit of authority on the matter. That being said, I've never released a game. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. There's probably better advice out there. My child really wants to open the door because it's pretty outside. It's 45 degrees. That sounds all one word, F to C. That sounds delightful. Open the fucking door. It is 6 degrees here, so it's only slightly colder than you guys, but my office is boiling.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. No bird announcement. Thanks for Back
your
from ads.
patience. Hey, hey, hey,
Thanks
hey, hey.
for sticking around.
Leo, you were so eager. You did get bodied by the typo, unfortunately, but... Bird on board were right there. Indeed, indeed. And this bird has been crowned as triumphant. Nice. Nice, I like that. Leo, what is the worst number? The worst number is 6.9. It's a great time interrupted by a period. Cloud Forum. Getting the RPG in as well. Wouldn't stop a real man. Ew. Cloud Forum is so tired. Well, we're gonna try our best to get a solid nap in later. That is a promise. Nap if cats allow. True. And I've got a meeting at 4 today. This is true. I can tell the joke again if Cloud didn't hear. Exactly. Exactly like that, Cloud. Do you want to hear the joke? What is the worst number? 6.9. It's a great time interrupted by a period. It is a good one. I like it. Let's see what ye old joke bot has in store. Pig. I like that. I like that one. Why are you so angled like that? I don't like that. Well, maybe it's fine. What's the difference in a casual party and a private orgy? I don't know. What's that? Never been to either. That's the saying. When you come as you are, and the other way. Ah! That's very funny. I like that a lot. I came as I am. You did. Welcome in. That's incredible. It is. Welcome in, Knox. Carlson, thank you for your 182nd offering. Crazy. How close am I to Cloud? Let's see. Cloud is at 201, and you are at 182. Okay, only 20-ish away. Cloud's been on it though, so you're gonna have to. Yep, absolutely, getting real close. You might need to panhandle for some blessings, but we'll see. Nah, we do it raw. I mean, you don't have a say over that. People can bless you without your consent. Do not give me a blessing at all. You can't do my blessings. I have not implemented that command yet. It's not a bad idea. That RPG command is so cool. I haven't seen that one before. I love it, and everybody here seems to as well. If you use Firebot, I'd be happy to send you some information on how you can set it up. I'm blessing broke for now. For now. If you go to here, if you use Firebot, you can use it. If you don't use Firebot, you're shit out of luck, unfortunately. But that's where it is. There is a whole setup guide there on one of the other pages of the repo. It's fantastic. Firebot. Firebot is fire. Anything hit my chat to stop fishing? Oh, I get that. If you use Firebot, that's the place to look. Nox, I love Firebot. If you ever need help, just let me know. I'd be happy to walk you through something. Or if you're in my Discord server, there's a channel right there for Firebot help. I'm a Firebot if it doesn't stop deleting my stuff randomly. Yeah, sometimes my shit just breaks randomly in Firebot, but it's quite uncommon. Thank you for the hydrate. I use mix it up. It's okay to be wrong. That's fine, Rook. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Different strokes for different folks. Firebot was my first bot, and I love it. I wouldn't change it. It's all been since my laptop fucked itself. Seems more like a computer issue than a Firebot issue. I think maybe, yeah. is switching over to something like Mix It Up may alleviate your suffering, but to nip the problem in the bud, trying it on a new machine would probably be the best bet. I think I need to finish fundraising for my chair and fundraiser for PC parts. Absolutely. Hungarian, hello. Also, Rook, I did hydrate. Don't you worry. Had an absolute day. What did I miss? Not a lot. We've been chatting a lot, having fun. I've been playing lots of Slay the Spire 2. Game's been real good. Good. Oh, here it is. Carlson with another choose my next game. All right, Carlson. I imagine it's going to be, I imagine it is Slay the Spire 2. All right. What's the date today? March 24th, 26th. Let's see. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in front of you in that queue. But let's take a look at Steam. How much does it cost right now? $33. However, it's under if I do the bundle. Yeah, the bundle's cheaper. So it is within my budget. Carlson, it is added to my cart. View my cart. Continue the payment. Yeah. Yeah. Done. It's there. Five games, damn, I wonder how long it'll take. I know one of them is Baldur's Gate 3 and I think Dark Souls 1. Yes, one of them is Dark Souls 1, but I beat Dark Souls before, so it shouldn't take that long, right? Right? Not a challenge run, I assume? Potentially. I'm not sure. Cloud requested it, so I'm making an exception to the game I haven't played rule. So we'll see. Definitely do a different build than what I beat it with before. Wipe perks, I know. I know. I think that should work. Yeah, no, we're still getting through Pathologic. I think we're in day 3 now. And I imagine the game ends at like day 10 or something like that. You're pretty close. Okay. Noted. As in, your theory is pretty close. Okay, okay. As a matter of fact, yes, Leo. Why do you think the VTuber is cropped waist down? No! Carlson, April 5th, One Piece returns. Are you excited? I'll have time. I'm deleting this message to protect Leo from spoilers. But yes, absolutely. No worries, no worries. I get it. I get it. I read it too fast. Sorry, Rook. Eh? Do what? Exactly. You're good. Don't worry about it. I saved you. I saved you from One Piece spoilers. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Carlson? What on earth? Carlson, you didn't need to do that. Please. You're here all the time, and you're one of my mods. You don't need to be given subs around. Thank you, Carlson. If you're funding game development, you know that. Thank you. And now you're no longer free to play, Carlson. You now have devotion. In fact, you've had devotion for a little while. You've just upped it a little bit more. Funding the yaps, indeed. Funding hiring people to do things for me because I yap too much. To level the playing field a little bit. There you go. Would you be finishing My Hero Academia before One Piece resumes? Absolutely not. We are a little over halfway through season 3. There's 8 of them, Carlson, and 3 movies. We just started the first movie, but couldn't sit through the whole thing because I was way too tired. Plus, if we're already caught up in One Piece, what's watching one episode every now and again, right? Well, not only that, you also have the spin-off too. Yeah, I'm not sure if / when we'll get there. We have My Hero to finish first. Don't know if you're gonna take my recommendation in watch order, but fully up to you. You're gonna need to remind me because I forgot. Please actually remind me. Birdie forgore. Birdie did. I send you in a DM so it doesn't get
Ads
buried.
are starting.
Thank you
Thanks
very
for your
much.
patience.
Is Vigilantes done? Will be done very soon. Okay. Friends, I'm just gonna rip to the bathroom and grab a snack while I'm out there. Be back in a moment.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. I did feed the cats, yeah. Olive and bean indeed. Oh no, seriously, Carlson? Just very much woke me up. Good, at least he didn't hurt you. He is a bit of a dick that way. He's a very good boy, except when he's not. I recently bought a 3.5 liter water bottle, and staying hydrated has never been easier. Added a lemon in there, and I have all day lemon water now. Fuck yeah. I have a jar that's probably like, what, a liter and a half? And I go through like at least one of those a day. I think about a bottle and a half, so this may be 5 liters or so. God damn, alright. Good shit. Hydrated boy. I do talk a lot in my job, so me too, bro. Me too. Yeah. We've made a lot of good progress over the last little while. Really in that gear up phase to get a trailer online. Fox the Bandit, you did it, Leo! Unreal! No, bandit bodied me though. Celestial, welcome in. Celestial, are you in my Discord server? I think you are, right? I'm everywhere, sir. Well, I'll do a little manual check-in for you to my Discord server. I'm collecting Discord servers like Pokemon. Oh, bro, I get that. A little while ago, I did that. And you know what? It works. It works. If you are the community support Discord individual. Some people have beef with them. I get it. I don't share that beef. I primarily sit in Pizza Party. But like, it's not to exist in spaces and watch everything unfold. Hold on, let me think for a moment. Pizza is my heart and home, and there's a lot of overlap between the Discord servers. So, if you're in Pizza and you join some others, you'll kind of cross-pollinate between all of them. Also, having a network of thousands of streamers through each of these community Discord servers will be a boon to me when this game when this game releases. It'll take some time, of course. I don't want to overpromise, but like my friend Nightingale. He has a pirate branding, so I send him to Pirate Cove. Very, very nice. I am not part of Pirate Cove. I've seen a handful of people that are in it, but I'm just not. I am already in many. I need to update my Twitch panels to include a few. I need to update my Twitch panels flat out. Y'all, merch is so close to dropping. I have been grinding through adding designs to my merch store. And when that's done, I'm so stoked to show you guys. The designs are great. Grabby hands. Y'all are gonna need to wait for a bit. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to wait. I know. I know. I get it. I get you. Don't you worry.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Time to go check on Birdie. Well, I'm here. I am indeed here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Be a sad day if you weren't. I am here. I have been feeling ill, a little bit under the weather. So Birdie might need to take a day off sometime soon, take a little sick day. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. And that is allowed. It doesn't feel allowed. I understand, but my IRL depends on my URL, you know? If I'm not working on this game, I'm not making money. Because I don't make money from you guys. It doesn't go into my pocket. It all goes into the game, right? What are your subtasks with the walking animations? Like with walking and sprinting animations? Right now, the task is with my walking animations. I've added these. Hold on. So like I have my running animations. These are working and have been working since like April last year. I have my sprinting animation. That mostly works. But if I switch into my walking mode, my player doesn't really move. So I gotta figure that out. That is subtask number 1. Got that lordosis in the walking animation? How do you mean? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Bored, go sleep. I know, I know. It's my VTuber model and the way my camera's set up. Harsh lower spinal curvature? Yes. That is a bit of a problem. And we all know you will definitely adjust it later, right? Yeah, we'll definitely adjust it later. Or just leave it there. It's an homage to Phasma. I've never played Phasmophobia. Not once in my life. I don't even own it. Chat, I like this dude. Holy shit, that's a Lapras. Let's fucking go. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe. Only 43k to VIP. There you go. I know. I know. Get your balls in, boy. I know exactly what I said. I know exactly what I said. There we go. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Getting very, very close. What is that? 29 more? Oh. Make this focused. And our player selected. Hey, Leo. Yeah, I figured. You're never gonna get to that VIP if you keep making me work out, Leo. 10 push-ups coming up. Done. For the prices? What do you mean? I don't understand. True. This is true. What Kathira says is very, very true. Cost too much to do things. That's the point, Leo. It's an economy. This is true. This is definitely also true. Economics is fun. I think, like, learning about it is kind of neat. Most missions are people reacting, people doing things. Hold on. Most of the issues are just people reacting to people doing things, which is a reaction to people reacting. Yeah, more or less. That's how I define economics. I mean, it's all just one big... It's all people pointing at each other saying, you're the problem for this. And then acting accordingly. Like... Why is that happening? No. +1 weapon, there you go! Massive dubs. I got rid of the magic item I had, because now I can re-upgrade my armor to something a little bit better, hopefully. What armor do you have now? I am partial to the plate armor. It has the highest AC that I've seen. But it is heavy armor, so if you're using magic, it kind of is ass. Blue Angel, welcome in. Long time no see. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully your Monday was okay. Oh my word. Blue Angel with 31 offerings today. It's Tuesday, my friend. It is indeed. I've been put off work. I go back Thursday.
Ads are starting.
Because you were
Thanks for
sick?
your patience.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get some time off. Birdie is sick himself, so it means depending on how things progress, I may need to take a sick day. And I may also need to reschedule the reading stream. Depending on how things go. Of course, Angel. Don't you worry about it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. Stab, stab, indeed.
I'm gonna do one more little test here, and then we will see what happens. If it works, great. If not, we are going to switch ourselves over to some gameplay. I don't know what to play for stream today. Software and game development. I'd get absolutely roasted alive. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's fine to get roasted. It's supposed to be my PvP day. I'm just not feeling it. Then don't. It's your stream. Your life. You do you. Do what you enjoy. Minecraft. There you go. Do Minecraft. If that's your cup of tea. All mines. True. You cannot only turn games on and off during stream. Did you restart Firebot? Also, if you need to hit the edit button. And then right at the very top underneath the big text box, it says enabled or disabled. For instance, if I go over here to my games, pull this up here. If I look at the Firebot RPG, enabled. If I go to bid though, that I don't have active, this is disabled, so I can enable that. I need to select a currency, but yeah, that's what you got to do. Medusa, welcome. No worries at all. It happens to the best of us. Okay, friends, we're going to switch over to Pathologic. I'm going to throw up a just chatting scene for a moment here. Then we're going to go over here to there we go. Our music is now off. Let's go to OBS. Change that to our game scene. You guys can't see shit because I haven't opened it yet. And now we're going to go to scene, which is right here. Now we're going to open up Pathologic, Firebot up. Alright friends, let me know if you cannot see the game for whatever reason. We're going to start diving into this. Can't see the game? It should come up shortly.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to. Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors centuries ago, crawl back into
Yeah,
the
it just
light
takes some
from
time.
ancient times. The
Oh.
directors of our fate rain ash down on us from the grey.
Chimeras, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Load game. Day 2, we're about to head into day 3. There we go. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna start things off by just eating a loaf of bread. I'm drinking a bit of water. And we're quite exhausted, so we're gonna go sleep. And it's gonna say like, oh shit, some of your bound died. So, well, fuck, I don't know what to do about that. But, let's go.
The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound. A mime performance at the theatre will feature today's events.
Ah, what is there to talk about now?
Is there something I can do for you? Right now, my desire is to light up candles, wash the soot of the day off, wrap myself in a bedsheet, and get drunk until my mind goes blank. Will you get us a bottle of Twirine? Twirine is a rare potion. You can always get it in the Factus. That's what the den in the hindquarters is called now. It used to be called the Golgi camp. Ask Andre or Peter. Tell them it's for me. The twins will go to the end of the earth to get it if need be. Hold on, no Eva. The orgy is cancelled. Scramble through a hard evening and even harder. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. Time is it? Oh, it's early. Meaning, we're gonna get some people trying to fuck us up. Why is the orgy cancelled? Oh, well, shit. What just happened? Okay, weird. Just died, I guess. Let's try again.
The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound. A mime performance at the theatre will feature today's events.
Yeah, I hear that. If I look at my statuses, sure, I'm hungry, but... Hi, Eva.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
It's a rare potion. I'll try. I'll try. Why is my health so low? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, wait, that was our problem. I see. You died because the orgies can't, I guess. Just pure despair. Okay. Now, we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna sleep 6 hours. And now we're actually gonna heal up a little bit through that. Nice. That's pretty big. Wake.
The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound. The mime performance at the theater
I need
will feature
food real
today's
bad.
events.
Don't you think my colors...
Rare potion. I'll try. Now we can go out. We are going to save now that we've figured out the mystery of why we just keeled over and died. And one of our first priorities is going to be eating. And then we also need to hit the theater. But... what time is it? It's just about 5 in the morning. It's going to be baddies about it. No, thank you. Some water. Hello.
Lad is right. Whatever happens in the termitory...
Do you know anything about Reuben's
whereabouts?
whereabouts? Sadly, no. The disappearance of Master Reuben fills me with the sincerest regret. He is, of course, the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains, but that's not what matters, and what is. We have no competent people left except you. We're unable to put up a struggle. Is it true, I've been told, that you declined Subarov's request and did not accept responsibility for the town's future? Who told you such nonsense? Not only did I agree, I explicitly stated my eagerness to do all that is within my power. You're a noble man, Bachelor Denkovsky. So we do still have hope. My duty towards the powers that be. No, I'm acting in accordance with my beliefs. Do you have anything else you want to say?
It is far...
Okay, no, you don't. Oh, auspicious Ash! Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Long time no see. Game's going good. It's a little bit
I'm
weird.
too old.
My
Nothing
dear
can harm me
doctor,
anymore.
misfortune is a regular guest of our family home. A new calamity has befallen us. What is it? The house in which Reuben lived and worked in has been tainted by infectious mold and fallen prey to the looters. Our messengers searched every nook and cranny. Neither Reuben nor Simon's body are in the house. Some of the people that helped undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the sand pest. Oh. How could you explain the absence of the body? It appears that the infection began to spread across the house. Master Reuben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considered safe. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Reuben is dead. Shit.
Ads are starting.
Let's hope that Reuben will
Thanks
be in
for
touch
your
soon.
patience.
Something tells me that's not gonna happen. Were you gonna ask me for help? Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are very much indebted to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more. Find my brother's body. The task is far from trivial. Where do I even start? Forgive me, guys. I understand you guys are enjoying the chat games, but I cannot control Firebot while I play this game. Actually, maybe I can. I can a little bit. Hold on. Someone may have seen something. I believe you've made some useful acquaintances in the town's slums. Not to mention, we all manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He's much better than me on the practical side of things is concerned. I'll let you know what I find. Is there anything else you have to say?
Who could have...
No. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Maria super quick. And then we're gonna talk to Victor again.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hi, Maria.
The caprice of our temper is even more...
Okay, so nothing for you. You have nothing to tell me. That's okay. Now we need to go over here to Victor's house. Do I have lockpicks? I don't. So I won't be able to just sneak into somebody's house and take their food, unfortunately. Victor, your brother told me to talk to you.
Lad is right.
I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. Do you have any ideas on the subject? I do. If I were you, Oglimski's son would be the first person I'd turn to. Young Vlad. Ruben and he had some business together. He knows places where Ruben may have taken the body. Have you already asked him? I've tried, but we are in a difficult position now. On the one hand, we are putting pressure on his father. On the other, we're asking for a favor. Putting pressure? I was under the impression yesterday that we managed to put an end to all the disputes between the ruling families. There can never be an end to disputes between our families. It's impossible as reuniting day with night. But I feel that Big Vlad's actions have a bearing on the root of our troubles. I don't like the silence in the termitary. Could it be that the infamous could that be where the infamous murderer is hiding? Your brother succumbed to the disease. I thought we already came to terms with that. A stranger has made his way into town. Human or Shadnak, it doesn't matter. We can't establish whether their involvement in Simon's death was direct or indirect, but the involvement is clearly there. Why? It has been revealed to Maria in a dream that the cause of Simon's death is hiding at the termitary. I intend to find out why Big Vlad refuses so adamantly to open it. You should ask Vlad the Younger if you get the chance. Alright, I'll try to ask him. Vlad the Younger is a loyal son. He may be cynical, but deep inside he believes the precepts of vassal ethics. He has no reason to conceal a crime. But he'd never help us, knowing that we're against his father's best interests, notwithstanding our respect for each other. Everyone in your household to remain indoors. If anyone is sent outside, if anyone had to be sent outside, don't let them back in. What, abandoning them in the middle of the perilous night? Such people have to go to the isolation ward first. Subarov promised me that that the ward would be set up soon. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Victor. No, not Victor. Vlad. I gotta find food. How much money do I have? A lot. I know there's food over this way. And I am in danger as long as I'm out and about until 7 a.m. Clothing store. Not the store I'm looking for. I'm actually go to my drug section. I'm gonna take one of these. My immunity has gone up a little bit, and that's good. I also need to hit the theater at some point today. I didn't hear it for a second. No, I didn't. Oh, that is definitely a fight going down. There's money to be made here. Come on. Keep tunneling the lady. Oh my god. There we go. And money. Big. Hello, sir. I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead. My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple of coins to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. Spread word of your untold magnanimity. That's a word. Take it. Use it wisely. How much is that? 100 is enough for you. Time is it? 6 a.m. Hi.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
Ruben's disappeared. His home has been infected and looted. Neither his body nor Simon was there. Where could he have gone? I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect Ruben is dead? I do. Well, if neither Ruben nor Simon were in the dead house, means that Ruben has at least attempted to move the keeper's body to another place. Otherwise, we would have to surmise that someone has stolen 2 infected bodies with peculiar obscure purposes. Wouldn't you agree? So, what is the other place? There are several locations where Ruben could have taken the corpse, but I have no plans to reveal them until you do my family a favor in return. Gladly, unless it takes up too much of my time. I want to settle the dispute between us and the Canes concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the termitary. I don't know what the Canes are thinking, but we're not harboring anything or anyone there that could be of even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. Rangra! Follow, my friend. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing today? So, why don't you let the inspectors in? First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. I've told you about them more than once already. Secondly, Father will not submit to the younger Cain's orders. If this keeps up, he'll soon be taking orders from his 10-year-old son. I'm not doing this on the Cain's orders, but at their request, and I act on my authority, not theirs. Sounds elaborate. Very well then, I'll give you one more reason to keep the termitary closed as long as possible. Frankly speaking, it's you who should have prohibited us from letting anyone in there. Even yourself. It's your direct duty. You mean quarantining the place? Exactly. Fortunately, We've locked the termitory off a day before the sand dirt came into our town. Should the Canes insist, I have an argument that will easily convince both them and you. You require proof of the veracity of my words, don't you? I'm listening. The Canes are hiding something too. They have their own skeleton in the closet, and it's even more unsightly than ours. Our closet is full of our own workers. Theirs is full of other people's children. Oh shit. If you can make sure of that, everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me. The termitory is fine too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. Was the polyhedron closed after the termitory? And it's much closer to the original source of the plague, the Simon Kane. Sounds convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor, but I'll ask a favor of you in return. Help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I'll gladly assist you. Deal. Oh wait, no, I actually want to talk to you then. It just occurred to me that a map with the infected areas charted in it would significantly help couriers and medical aids. It may be surprising to you, but I've already seen to that. Oh my word! Rangra for raiding in! Rangra! Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. Rangra, thank you very much. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. This is not it. We just wrapped up the development portion of our stream. I develop it live here on stream for about 4 to 5 hours, 5 days a week. And then we wrap up our streams with a little bit of gameplay, like we are now. Right now we're playing Pathologic. Maybe surprising to you. 1,000 or so. I'd like to buy it right now. Oh wow, okay, so don't go that way. Subarovs, Willows, Yulia, Town Hall, the shelter. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go to the theater. How are you doing, Rangruff? I don't know how I feel, I don't know how I feel with the real light pick of the guy on the left. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, honestly. Okay, so I have a decent chunk of change. I need food. If I don't eat, I'm gonna fucking die. And the time is now 6:09, so the odds that I get jumped by a mugger are non-zero. How long have you spent time? How long have you spent time a day for your game dev? I do about 4 to. Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry. Oh fuck. I spend about 4 to 5 hours each day doing development, 5 days a week. But I do some form of work every day for at least an hour. And that can be either directly on the game, that could be at a Twitch channel level, that could be at a studio level of managing projects and contractors and stuff like that. And if your question is more so like how long we've been doing it, I've been doing it for a year. It's never zero. Never zero. I've not had a 0 day in a very long time. Okay, we've already spoken. I'm gonna try to get you your shit. Now I need to go talk to these guys again. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. That was a little brutal. We did take a big hit there for no reason. Well, that's not true. We got some money for it. Okay, I need to do some running around over here. Hi.
Is this disease indeed as deadly as they...
We've already gone through all of these.
If we can't...
Okay. Now we need to go talk to Georgie, and then back to Victor. Happy Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 Day? What do you mean? I've never heard of this. Hi. What is it? Absence of the body. Ask me for help. Where do I start? I'll let you know what I find.
Who could have thought?
Okay. Now I need to go back and talk to Victor again. 10-year release anniversary. Oh. It's a shame that the Bloodborne remaster was cancelled. It's a damn shame.
There's buzzing in my ears.
I'll talk to him. I respect such adherence to principles too. No, they remain indoors. Anything else?
If we...
No. Okay. And now, let's do a save here. Speculations say might be for PS6. No, it's not. I think it's flat out canceled. The studio that was working on it, they were working on it, Blue Point Games. They were almost done, and then Sony shut down Blue Point Games. They were working on something else, weren't they? I mean, I'm sure they were working on many different things, but they were reportedly working on the Bloodborne remaster. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is what I've heard. now we're gonna talk to you.
It's all very suspicious.
Looking for him. I do suspect he is dead. What is this other place? Gladly. Yeah, we already know this. We've already read it. Very well. Have it that one. Nothing much. The information... well, what would you ask in return? Nothing much. The information concerning the disappearance of Simon Kane's body. Specifically the place where Reuben could have taken it. Yeah. Sounds convincing. Go.
I am crushed by these walls. We promise according to our hope.
Okay. My health is dropping. Literally one hit from a knife and I'm cooked. Because wasn't Miyazaki saying that how he wants to be involved and not somebody else? And due to him being busy with other projects, he said no to a remake currently. I've heard that Bluepoint had been working on it, like how they did the Demon Souls remaster. But Bluepoint was shut down. So if they were to do it again, they might pick it back up from the ground zero again, which would suck, but it might be what they have to do. If they were to do it. But the way things are, I would expect that is at least a 5-year delay in the Bloodborne remaster. What's this game about? It is... oh, fuck me. Basically, you are a doctor, and you're trying to ensure that your research about a cure for death remains funded. And to do so, you were instructed to come to this city and talk to somebody here. That person died mysteriously. So you need to figure out why he died. And it turns out it is due to a disease. And you are a doctor, so now it's like, okay, well, we need to, like, save this city before they fucking die all from this disease. Here lurking while I play No Man's Sky. Enjoy. Definitely enjoy your time. We are gonna go hang a Roger. Ready to go. Oh, that's definitely looking like a guy that's gonna chuck a knife at me. Yep, nice fucking try. How's conflict work in this game? How do you mean? There's 3 big families that kind of run the show, and there's lots of infighting between them. And also, this place is like, there is a plague incoming. So that is like the main conflict. Come on. Oh my god. The enemy? As from my understanding, the big bad is like the antagonist is the plague. So it's not really a person. However, these guys that are fucking me up are just criminals, and they're fucking me up because it's still the time where, like, it's technically deemed nighttime. I could wait around, but if I kill them, I get a lot of money. Get out of here, bro. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. I don't have very many bullets, but if it's what I gotta do. I don't have many bullets left. Actually, no, I got it. I got a few. Okay, let's save. Why it sound like Chinese music on Europe City? I'm not sure where you got Chinese music, but I hear you. This game feels very Eastern European. I'd be interested to know where the studio's from.
The rulers
62
had to
kilograms.
accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
Okay. This game is so unsettling.
A wrong place invites a fatal...
Nothing important, just doing the rounds. The time is now 6:06. I'm gonna do another save. And let's take a look at my adherents. Peter Stademan, the Canes, Eva Yan, and Mark Immortel. I really need food, but I also really need help. So let's go in here and see if this guy has like any bandages or anything that he can sell me. What is this? Neocinium. An antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Ooh. Ooh. I have nothing I'm willing to sell you. Actually, wait a minute. I can sell these. Yeah, give me those. There we go. I don't need a tourniquet right now. Where are we going? We're gonna go to...
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Oglimskis. Are you a drunk that I can buy bandages from, maybe? Tradesies? Water? Oh, fuck yes, he has that. And what is this? That's also 5. Well, right now I just want the bandages. Okay. There we go. And here, where you're gonna be.
The girl is fine.
The Skinners, yes, that was a nasty day, wouldn't you agree?
The boy's unbearable.
Have you heard anything about the Ripper? Yes, I've heard rumors. Several bodies missing from the cemetery. Nevertheless, you must realize a single person couldn't have done it.
Back
There must
from
be
ads.
several people.
Thanks
One
for
man couldn't
sticking
appear in
around.
several places at once over such a short night. You'll have to see that for yourself soon. Could it have been young Barak? Now, whom do you suspect then? The butchers, of course. It's a no-brainer. Even the sickest bastard wouldn't commit blasphemy like this. Some people are shameless enough to use a knife. But no one, except for butchers, would steal bodies. It's dangerous and pointless to boot. Fine, I believe you. Sure.
Fortune turns.
You're in charge of the hospital now, aren't you? We're already busy starting it. Do you want to know? Do you want to know more? Is that the only reason you came? Please tell me what measures you have taken. Do you think we ought to report to you, my dear doctor? Although there's nothing to hide, our town has no suitable buildings. Someone suggested we found a hospital in an abandoned house, but the conditions. Who cares about the conditions? We need a hospital urgently. We need it right now. Where are the patients taken to? To the cemetery, dear doctor. Mortality rate is absolute. You're supposed to know that better than anyone, including me. The dying need only water and morphine, sometimes vodka too. They can depart to the better world painlessly then. That doesn't release us from the obligation to build a hospital, no? Report to me as soon as it's done.
This is dangerous.
I need a
Very
detailed report on the
dangerous.
amount of pharmaceutical drugs we have. I'm happy to relieve your mind, Doctor. We're distributing protective and preventative drugs daily among the townsfolk, even the antibiotics. We've selected the drug agents from the list you gave us yesterday. Are you satisfied? Quite. Well, I'm glad you've given me the credit I deserve. The Canes have also given out everything they had, though they had less than me. And it's easier to give out things when you're such a poor when you're poor as a church mouse. I am grateful to you.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Let's talk to Katarina.
Do you know
would you like me to reveal
anything
the secret
about
of a
the disease?
miraculous remedy for the sand plague? It's dangerous, mind you. I'm all ears. Have you ever seen antique boxes with chalky or blush powder inside? It has already fossilized in some of them. Have you already heard of the powders dubbed schmouters sometimes? Tell me, I'm eager to hear this story from someone as honest and reasonable. Oh, no, I've heard bits and pieces, rather. All over the place. Some are stored in caches in the houses, and where the children used to play infirmary. The powders were lethally dangerous. See, if anyone were to take that much drugs, it would damage their health horribly. But the children beg to differ, like they always do. They helped once, so what if they do? So what if they do so again? It's their line of reasoning. And what do you think? Some of them undoubtedly help. They poison the body, true, but they also poison the sand dirt out. I have no idea how it works. Perhaps there are antibiotics in the mixture. Others are indeed lethal. Every single one of them is extremely detrimental to your health. I have no doubts about that. The thing is, the kids were recently reminded of one of the caches. They pried it open, and now they can't wait to test the acquired powders in an infected district. Loafer, Beaker's younger brother, has already gone out to do the testing, the fool. Where exactly? To the Silent House, I believe, where the infection began spread from in the first place. Interesting. And besides, it's connected to this terrible man-eater story. Children are always attracted to the horror stories. All in all, I think you can stop them. If you ban the game, they'll listen to you. You are a celebrity doctor, after all. So they have a whole cache of these powders stocked there, huh? They've probably taken a few, but they know the places, so they'll continue getting more and getting poisoned again and again. It's a lottery. No one remembers which powder is which, what recipe was, what the recipe was. It's a be cured or die situation. No, young lady, not today.
What?
Victoria, what has your father been up to lately? Executing the orders of our new governor. What a disgrace. Using your name as an excuse. Subarov has ordered my father to organize an isolation ward, a hospital, something else at his own expense. I hope my father treats you well. I'm afraid it might be I who mistreats him. If anything goes wrong, do tell me. My father's a truly miserable man. Can you imagine how heavy the burden of his responsibility is? He's in charge of the lives of several thousands of people. Oh. He's also responsible for the lives of several thousands of people now. Let us hope your father will support me out of mutual respect, if nothing else. Of course he will. You must know already that our family used to be very rich. I happened to find out that almost all of our resources went to the capital to bribe the officials and obtain drugs. Do not be harsh on him. Quite the contrary. I respect his actions and his choices, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it that you love your father so much.
Yes?
All right, I'll find this loafer. It's not too late already, that is. Show me where he went. To the Skinners, the district that's already wholly infected. But I do not know his exact whereabouts. When I banned the tests, they started avoiding me. Never mind, I'll find him.
Do you know
Tell me, is your father
anything
planning to unlock
about...
the termitary? Not until the specialized medicine arrives. Several thousands of people live there. They cannot be allowed to get infected. Is it known for a fact that there are no sick people inside? It is known for a fact that no one gets sick in the polyhedron. Not a single person has left it since the beginning of the epidemic. And now the children are notifying their parents that they're all in good health. The parents themselves are begging the children to stay inside. Can you honestly swear to me that it's the same with the termitary? I really hope so. Father knows what he's doing. All right.
Guests are always
People like your father are the last to get exposed to danger. It's the poor who die first. Okay, well, we're done yapping. What is today's quest? Nothing. Oy, oy, oy. Where's the termitary? Okay, so I am going to go back to the Canes. On the way back, I'm going to try to find some food. It would be really freaking nice. Another Pokemon that I didn't have? Let's go. Potentially. We have 29 more until we complete the Pokedex, so this will be 28. I can drink some water. What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. Umbreon escaped. That's fucking insult to injury right there. Yeah, I need to talk to everybody I can here. And I'm just gonna breeze through these real quick. We've already done all the yapping, so we just gonna choose the same dialogue options that we just did. Fine, I believe you.
Why am I children?
You're in charge of the hospital.
This girl is dangerous.
Need a detailed report. I am grateful to you.
I can't breathe.
Not over yet. Okay, so we did all that already. Now we can go over to Katarina, do our yapping with her.
Do you know?
I'm all ears. I have heard bits and pieces. And what do you think? No doubts about that. Where exactly? Do they have a whole cache of these powders there? Yeah. Alright, I'll find the logo.
The winter comes soon. I hope.
What has your father been up to lately? Greatest I mistreats him. Yeah, we did that one.
Do you know? It's hard.
Okay, done all of our yapping here. Now we're gonna talk to you again, now that we have to talk to your daughter.
The
Anything else
girl
to
is
say? No. Okay. And now we need to turn around 180 for this one. And just in case we run into another mugger, we are going to shoot the fuck out of anyone that approaches. With a knife, that is. That looks like it could be one of them. Wait a minute. Okay. I am in very poor health. But we'll do a little save here. I need to find a food shop. Nothing here. That guy's got a fucking knife. I guarantee it. Fucking hell. Clothing store. There's no fucking chance you'd have any food, is there? You have kerosene and you got boots that are very freaking expensive. God, my health is so low. Okay. How many more bullets do I have? I've got 5. Guess I'm probably gonna need to find some kids during the day to trade with. As fucked up as that sounds. Hi. Buddy, fucking move and you got a bullet in your chest. God, why is this missing you? I don't get it. Okay. There we go. It's a good way to get money, killing these guys. It's just that it's fucking difficult when you have a sliver of health left. Basically, it's a one-hit KO. Just like that. So now we know there's a guy over there. How many bullets do we have? So the answer is not a lot, I'll tell you that much. Maybe I can try to backstab him, take a knife out. I just saw the reading stream on the 27th. What time are you starting at? Probably 6 p.m. Pacific time. I have no more bullets. That's a problem. Oh, bro, we're in combat now. Go on, throw your fucking knife at me. Oh, is it like a wind down stream kind of thing? It's a celebration stream. We are celebrating hitting 700 followers. We do that every 100. We're gonna try going this way. I don't get it. It says the item description says it should be like a one-hit kill. Should I get them by surprise? I just need to get closer. Nope. Another Pokemon I don't have. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm noticing that the durability on this is 0. Okay, looks like we are using our knife. This is so frustrating. Maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe I'm just gonna let this guy get in a fight with another dude. Okay. We need to go to today's quest. Stop it. Hello, Mr. Medicine Man. Let me in. Paradigm would be really nice. We're gonna take two of those. And then we might just need to go heal up, honestly. We'll blow a little bit of our time, unfortunately. We're gonna go talk to the Canes first, and then think about going in to get a quick rest, and, I have a question. Solo developer need multiple skills to be able to develop a game. But if you do multiple things, you master none. How do you work around that? Cut scope. You don't need to be a master of everything. If you're trying to get everything to perfection, you're setting yourself up to fail.
Is this disease indeed?
I come bearing news of the Glimskis. It has to do with the Termitary. Most curious, what is it? Vlad the Younger asked me to tell you the following. The Termitary has been closed before the polyhedrons, and there are many witnesses to that. Really? What's he getting at? He has no reason to believe the situation inside the Termitary is different from that to the tower. Ingenious, damn it. Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone, for now. You can tell him that. It will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the Termitary. Perhaps you might order your son to open the polyhedrons that Oglimski's agents could inspect it. That would give us the right to inspect the Termitary. My son has long ceased obeying me. He regards me as an enemy. Only Nina had an influence on him. His beloved sister was someone he might have trusted, but now even Maria can't make him open the polyhedron. And I wouldn't take the risk either. The children remain fortified. I'd like to make sure that your confidence is not groundless. My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above our sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world, not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on there, give it a try. Maria thinks you're a man for whom nothing is impossible. I'll follow your advice.
It's
Anything
like
else
some...
to say? No. Okay, so I need to go to the polyhedron, I guess. But before that, I need to go to Eva Yam's house and pass out for a few hours under the effects of some medication. Yeah, and the thing about being a master of one is you could spend every waking hour of every single day studying code, and you will never learn all there is to learn. It's a constantly changing field. And artists pursue mastery their entire lives. Mastery is an illusion.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You'll think of something, of course.
Okay. There is the option of specialization, but as a solo dev, that's not necessarily an option. True. As long as you keep learning, growing, you'll learn a lot of the necessary skills needed to make a great game. Even if you make a game that looks like it was made in 2000, as long as you're learning, it's better than nothing. You don't need to have AAA quality graphics to make a game look good. You see low poly games pop off. Oh my god, being starving is a problem. Okay, I super need food. Food is like my top
Back from
priority.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Chaos Ascends. Welcome in, my friend. Masters are remembered by history, but even themselves never saw themselves as masters. Absolutely. They're still constantly learning and expanding their skills. Absolutely. There's no way one can refute that. There's always room for improvement in all things. Nothing in this world is perfect, and mastery implies perfection, right? Polyhedron. Yeah, but I fucking need food, guys. Anybody. Anything. Even if it's like a fucking kid to give me a lockpick to go in somewhere and steal. Literally, that's, like, it would help. Chaos, we're doing well, aside from absolutely starving in this game. How about you? How are things on your side of things? Somewhere there must be a place where I can buy food, hey? Good. Get bullets. You do actually, but none of the bullets that I need. This is shelter. Please, Lara, do you have food I can take? Nothing? Anything? I'm starving, Laura. I gave you a shitload of food earlier. What happened to it? Ah. Medication.
My heartbeat is uneven.
Hungry? Quite. You've heard that all the provision's been destroyed, right? They say it was the infected meat that caused the disease, so now there's no food at all. The only food we've managed to snatch before it all began. So I have nothing to offer, save for some bread and milk. Milk and bread is not that bad. Okay, thank you. Holy shit. Huge. Let's take that too. Okay, that's huge. Thank you, Laura. Is there anything that you need today, or are you, like, fine?
It is not so...
I think I finally got the problem with my capture card heating up fixed. Oh, go on. Came in for a short time before. Oh, no worries, Leon. It's totally fine. Girly, what's in your pockets? Oh wow, you have some good shit, actually. Maridor would be quite nice. Do you not want these things? For a fucking night? Okay. Fine, we'll do that for it, I guess. And our health is declining. To be expected when we're starving, although we're not anymore. Maybe, sir, I can find you, and then I can give you... Let's give you one of these Mirador. That should give me a decent amount. Okay, and now I can go, hopefully find some food somewhere. Yulia, maybe she has something for me. Talking about what blowing up? The capture card? Hello.
Changeling is very sweet.
I have a
love
terrible
her as
headache,
one
but it
of
will
my
pass soon.
own.
Quinine could help. Okay, you have nothing to tell me. Let's go to the Subarals. Clothing store. If I'm gonna be headed into... If I'm gonna be headed into this infected area, some better quality clothes might not be a bad idea. But alas, you have jack shit. Yeah, the capture card was getting so hot, I was worried my computer was going to shut down, but it was a problem with NVIDIA, so I had to do an update. But hibernate mode somehow is on, so I couldn't delete stuff off my C drive. Ooh. Hopefully you managed to sort everything out, though, eh?
What?
I shall see to it, that the people of Gobo Taglur, who will of necessity have to surrender their lives to me, will not have given them in vain. The new generation will not include mortal enemies. The new world will be built on universal love and concord. Are you intending to build a new world? Yes, we'll exterminate those who try to play the antagonism of day and night, of reason and the earth, for their own advantage. We'll exterminate those who have made the Oglimsky and Kane clans banners of this war. We'll exterminate those who have used the power of the Dream Mistress and the will of the heads of the houses to fan the flames of this meaningless strife. To what end? Someone's gonna have to cleanse away the filth. The party of the humble will lay itself upon the altar of the common good, and people will hate us instead of mourning our sacrifice. Only those we take with us will grow to love us. That is the way. That is what will be. Thus I say, and the mistress heeds my words. Who in the world can possibly bring this miracle here?
See? I'm not trying to interfere with your work.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go talk to Alexander.
I will restore the order here, rest
We're
assured.
doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. Where will the hospital be set up? Vlad Oglimsky is in charge of this manster. He has agreed to provide funds and manpower. Talk to him. What about the burials? Who has assumed the responsibility of burying the deceased? The volunteers don't see a danger there for now. The townspeople are coping on their own. Why does that interest you? I need tissue samples from someone who died at the sand fever.
Haruspex and his kind band together.
What makes you say that? The disease is spreading quickly. The neighboring district is almost entirely steeped in infection by now. Even the powers that be have informed me that help is on the way. I doubt they're aware of the rate of spread, but let's not lose hope. What are you working on now? I intend to start studying the pathologic culture now, which is why I'd like to ask for your help. What can I offer you? I need equipment. I've found out by chance that Isidore's laboratory was ransacked by the recent riots. I'd be grateful if you found the perpetrators and confiscated what they looted. Yes, I heard that. They're already being investigated. However, I would not call Barak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't many valuables there. Still, I will let you know when I find... when the stolen goods have been recovered. Thank you.
I will restore the order here.
Your wife says the strangest things. You think so? And have you met Clara yet, Bachelor? Yes, just had the pleasure. Isn't the girl a bit of a megalomaniac? Clara really does possess unusual abilities. It's true that she can inspire love and trust at first sight, but it's also true that her touch is imbued with a remarkable energy, healing power. However, the nature of that power remains a mystery to me. What is your opinion of her? I have long been paying special attention to that girl, but I repeat, I still know nothing about her despite having talked to her throughout the last few days. I cannot explain the facts that I have witnessed. It would be interesting to hear your opinion. It's curious. Somehow I knew you'd want me to run into her at some point. Just wanted to find out how well you know her. I don't know her at all.
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
Okay. Shit. Who are you? I want to barter. What do you got? You have vegetables. Oh please, oh please, oh please, give me a vegetable. Nice. Now let's do that trade. Okay, we're now looking healthier. Hello? Ah, you have a food. Oh, it's actually kind of cheap. No? Nice, that's clutch. I think I'm using this thing right, but I don't really know. What the fuck? Hi. That wasn't good.
It's like someone's... My knee pits itch.
My knee pits-ish? Very nice. Thank you for sharing, buddy. When granted emergency powers, you must be informed about the action. Yes, sir. We were, sir. I apologize. Better safe than sorry. Come through. But bear in mind, sir, that they're all crazed, mad, and insane and possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run anywhere, but do not kill them. You will have to intervene and beat you within an inch of your life, for they are innocent and in pain. So they're going to attack me and not you? How's that work? Well, you is thought. We patrol people have nothing to offer but good old blow on the head, so we won't let them out. They tried to escape, there's no denying that. They did. Taught them a lesson, though, and were protected too, thanks to you. Protected? Yes, sir, they've distributed them pills among us. Told us 'twas on your orders. Told us they're very much a good remedy to invigorate the body, but bad for the heart. Also, they make it so your blood doesn't curdle no more, but rather fills them veins, making them bursty and thus shabby. Am I saying it right? Soon we're describing cardiovascular diseases, in which case you are correct, yes. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, oh my god, my immunity has dropped. Pretty freaking badly. Okay. Can we barter? Don't want anything. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This seems like bad news bears. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, fuck me. Wow, that was kind of dicey. Okay, what do you have? An egg. Oh, dried meat is so freaking cheap. Smoked meat. And an egg. How about I trade you a something? Can I give you... like a couple bottles. There we go. Now let's go here. How's our hunger? We can afford to eat a little bit. Fried meat. And an egg. Okay. So our hunger is now very low. Good stuff. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? That was weird. Okay, so we are going to now let's go to Aspides Hospice, just to see what that's like. Hi. Tell me about the cemetery. The Call of Duty. The local Bureau of Culture has been extremely primitive. The late caretaker of the chemistry was of the cemetery rather was a local too. He encouraged the backwards practices of illiterate herdsmen. The dead are still being buried carelessly. What's the caretaker of the cemetery like? I've never talked to him. His daughter's in charge of the job now. She also adheres to the old traditions completely, following her father's teachings. She feeds the dead. Feeds them? With what? Bread and broth. She also pours fresh milk into the graves. Oh, okay, obviously, yeah, that's how you do it. My gun is broken. Girly, trade something with me? Oh, revolver ammo. I'll take that. Lines. This is 5. Okay, well, do that. Oh, fuck me, it's already 3 o'clock? Okay, I need to go back to Vlad. Where is Vlad? Vlad is way the fuck over there. Okay, let's go to the hospice super quick, see if I can even get in. And if I can, great. If not, we're gonna leave. I can get in. But there's nobody here. Hello, sir. No, thank you. Okay. Let's hang a Larry. Oh wow, pressure monkey. Yeah, you need a little bit more offerings. I'm not sure how many you have. Oh, I wanted to talk to the Statamins. I wanted to do that. Well, it's a little late now. We're going to Vlad. And then from here, we're gonna go to Vlad, and then let's go to the polyhedron. Right there. Okay. Not the store. The other one. Hi.
Is the disease really contagious?
I managed to settle
Thanks
the
for your
matter. Victor will
patience.
no longer insist on inspecting the termitary. I'll keep my word. Honoring the venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We're bound by the same grief. There's a ripper, perhaps even more than one on the loose in the knots. I think they're runaway butchers. Runaway butchers? Or those few who were unlucky enough to find themselves outside the termitory, outside when the termitory was blocked off. Now they're hiding in the town. I believe they're stealing the dead to use their bodies for divination. They have their own future killing techniques. Oh god. Where could they be hiding? To be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious young man managed to trace their path. Seems they've been carrying the dead to the Spleen district. I'll mark the house on your map. They resist. Am I allowed to kill them? Not only kill, but take whatever possessions of theirs you may find in that house. Body snatchers are no longer protected by law, even if they happen to be butchers. Very well. Okay. Well, I don't have ammo, so killing them might be hard.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hi. No, thank you. Little girl. Little girl. Do you have bullets? Shall we barter? No. What about you? Shall we barter? I only have one sharp thing for you. You don't want a fucking knife? Are you kidding me? You're so cool. And you're super not supposed to have them. Are you sure you don't want it? Okay, so we're gonna go across this and then straight up the main road. Hey, kid. Oh, nothing. Yeah, I want one of these, actually. Can I give you... Can I give you a needle and a bottle? Now I need to take that. Oh shit. That really increased my exhaustion. That is the way to the polyhedron. Fuck me, my health is so low. What's my exhaustion? High. Hi, sir.
There's buzzing.
Okay, nothing here. Oh god, my health is so low. I'm gonna do a save. Do you know why leather armor is literally perfect for sneaking? Why is that? I can't say I do. Ah! That's a good one. I like that. Thank you. Mr. Polyhedron, can you heal me? It would be very nice if you could do that for me. Average gamer, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. 12.8k to go. Oh, hi Doghead. You can't go inside or else the tower will topple. I'm a friend of Kane's. I've come to see Khan. You're in luck then. Khan has left the facets to return to his grandfather. Come in, but don't try to get inside. You really don't want us all to perish, do you? I really don't. Hi.
Why are they acting so
Adults are not allowed in here. I can top of the tower. I won't be staying for long. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? My name is Casper. I'm son to Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Kanes. Now you name yourself. Bachelor Dankovsky. Are you friend or family? Are you a friend of our family? I am.
This tower is
You wanted to
Mom's
speak to
gift.
me. I'm listening. I need to examine the structure. No, yes, that is impossible. We don't trust grown-ups. We can't allow the corruption to get inside. That's why we risk our lives guarding this place. Perhaps the pains we're taking will be convincing enough to prove convincing enough proof for you. Who are you guarding your tower from? You, your doppelgangers, everyone who comes from across the river. I don't have any doppelgangers. You do. 2 of them. Also in endeavoring to save humanity. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirrors yours. And so far, they've caused nothing but harm. What kind of harm? Our salvation lies in repose and silence. Our town must stay still now. Freeze, like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and burn up in its own flames. I was told these were your words, were they? Close enough. What do my doppelgangers have to do with anything. They make people uneasy. Because of them, no one stays put. Disturbed by the Haruspex' actions and the changelings' barmy preaching, people start fussing and end up laying their lives upon the altar for the common good. We children will not listen to you. Why? What did I lose? What did I do to lose the trust of children? I'm protecting our world. We're doing just fine without you. We can handle this plague, even if it spells the end of the world. Did you want to check this place is clean? Have a look around. It's clean, I promise you. But I won't let you in, wise bachelor. No offense. Are you sure? You may mean well, but you bring evil and destruction all the same. This town is too fragile for your thudding steps. Your heavy hand will crush us all. Even if you're only grabbing in order to pull us out of the abyss. Go in peace. Everything's alright here. Will you promise to let me know if anyone becomes sick? I promise. I'll be happy to talk to you anytime here in the agate pit. And if something horrible happens inside, I'll be the first to shout for your help. I'll mention what you said to Victor next time I talk to him. Do you have anything else to say? Hey, Doghead. No, nothing. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, I'm out now. Okay. So I'm gonna fucking die. I need to talk to the Statamans still. What time is it? It's just about 5 o'clock. Hey, kid. Want to barter? Oh, you don't want anything that I have. I need to talk to Victor, actually.
Lad is right.
Okay, never mind. Before I go talk to the Statamans, I need to... before I talk to the Statamans, I super need to rest.